Okay, it looks like we are live again. I was busy doing some stuff, so we're gonna see the game launching here for a little bit before I get started. Welcome back to a new week. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Gotta start my stream manager. Okay, and it looks like we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we're jumping back into our TerrafirmaGreg mod playthrough. Ooh, and it looks like I'm just now noticing on the launcher, you can kind of see it down here in the bottom corner. It looks like they released some new versions of the mod pack. I'm gonna go check real quick. Looks like most of it was for 7.17. Added some stuff. Looks like most of it's not super interesting. Some small balance changes and whatnot. Ooh, added blaze burner. It'll be. Wonder how that's going to work out. Um, but that's okay. I'll look into it later. There's been a lot of changes recently that have been relatively minor changes. So I'll probably look into updating the mod pack later because most of them are just small fixes. Nothing like bringing us into a zero point 0.8 version yet. Okay, so last time we had gotten our um we had gotten a a rowboat built. And I think today we're gonna try and take it out to try and maybe find some kaolin clay. But what we're gonna have to do, let me double check these guys. I think all the small ones are fine. We're gonna run into our cow will probably be born while we're gone, so we'll have to work on getting them familiarized once we get back. Let's see. Do I have food on me? I do not. Excuse me. Um, okay. So let's go. Let's get some food first. And we're going to need. Okay, so that squash is already rotten. We have plenty of vegetables, though. We're not in need of vegetables. We're mostly in need of fruit and meat. And we only have the one piece of meat. So, let's see. Yeah, fruit and protein. We'll probably end up collecting more protein when we go out. But let's make up a few batches. Grab our cooked rice. We have this vessel which has the rabbit. Okay, I'm gonna get my inventory cleared out too because we don't need to take everything that we have with us. Oh, you know what we needed to make? We need to make the what are those things called? We need to make we need to make navigation tools, which are part of the Life Civilizations pack. I don't think we don't have enough waterproof. We don't have enough large hides to make a kayak, so that's not going to be happening. Okay. What we need is a sextant and a navigator's timepiece. Well, do we really need the navigator's timepiece that bad? Um, we might be able to get by with just having a sextant, actually. Well, let's look at, so we need to travel to a place that's warmer. So we're going to be heading generally south. So let's see. Because the rainfall is fine. If I look up in the ore section for the clay, it needs at least 300 millimeters of rainfall and at least 18 degrees C. We'll probably be heading um we'll probably be heading generally south, I think. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to end up needing, because the issue with the navigator's timepiece is, so this takes a double plate of brass, which is already 4 ingots of brass. And then it takes all of this, 2 lenses, 3 brass mechanisms, whereas the sextant is just a double ingot and then like 1 mechanism. But then again, if we make 2 batches of mechanisms, we'll have 3, and then I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it though. I think a sextant would be fine. I think it because that gives us the latitude, and I think as long as we know the latitude, we should be generally fine. But first we've got to make some brass. I don't remember. I think we moved a lot of our stuff down there, but here's our tin. We could probably go gather some like actual like pure sphalerite, which might give us enough tin. Let's go downstairs and see what I got though. I have plenty of copper on me. The issue would be trying to get a balance. Actually, if I did 8 pieces and then 1 piece of this, so that's only 1%. We're gonna need more. Maybe if I do, so 9 pieces, which would be a full ingot. So that's gonna get us that much of brass. And if I divide that by 144, that's 9 ingots. So that will get us the full 9 ingots of brass that we need. Or which will be more than enough for what we need. So where did I put my charcoal? It's in my inventory. So let's go ahead and put this vessel on here and light this fire. Which I don't have any fire starters on me. Unless I had some upstairs. We might have to make another one. Eventually we really want to get some flint and steel. A striker for that. I don't think I have any up here anymore because I got rid of them when I was setting up the kitchen area. Okay. We were working on food anyways. Do I need a peel to remove this? No. It's cooled down enough. So let's do some of this. 2 pieces of pumpkin and 2 things of rice. I need water. Okay, we're gonna do a couple batches of food. So let me grab another log because we're going to want basically a full vessel of food. And we're going to eat a good portion of it here when we make this first batch. Okay. Maybe I do up another. I don't need vegetables, but I feel like if I go without, I will. But let's just continue with this pumpkin. Yeah, we're probably gonna need another log with all this food I'm making. And then let's do these and a pumpkin and rice soup. I guess we just do another couple pumpkin and rice soups. Will probably be good. We can do at least this batch and then one more with the wooden bowls that we have, which would give us a mostly full vessel. I think that'll probably be enough. Okay, so this is ready. And then we'll do 3 pumpkin and 2 rice this time. That may have been what we did last time, I wasn't paying attention. We'll just put up the rest of our pumpkin chunks. And then we'll come back and get that soup. Okay, so we need to start our fire for our brass that we're going to be using. So I'm going to get this fire started, and then I'm going to go and dig up some of the charcoal that we did earlier. And I'm going to put a lot of my tools down here because we're not going to need these. Prospecting pick maybe we'll use, so we'll keep that. Okay. We're going to get some more water in our flask. And our soup is done. Okay, so that should be enough soup for our trip. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to bring the saw. We're gonna put up the hammer. I need to grab my charcoal, like I was saying. Yeah, see, there's actually clay underneath this area here. So we could always just collect more clay from right here if we really need to. I probably should get that clay later. I'll just have to try and remember that it's there. Okay, but that spot's filled in. Yeah, so we have another like stack and a half of charcoal. I'm gonna try to like do my inventory stuff while we're kind of waiting on the brass and everything. I should make more tool racks, but I got some in the base. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time to heat up just because there's so much in that vessel. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'll take my salt with me because we're going to need salt for preserving any meat that we find along the way. I'm gonna take a stack of salt with me. Let's go and see if I can get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. I'll take out everything out of my backpack that I don't need. Might as well keep the shield. I'm gonna need, I think I want another lead. because the lead that we have is going to be used to tie up the boat, we also need to make sure to bring a fence post with us because of that. But we don't have enough jute, so I'm going to try and do another batch of jute before we leave, which only takes 8 minutes, so we should be able to get it pretty quickly. And are any of you full yet? No, but close. I'll just take this barrel that I'm using for the cooking, and we'll just go fill it up. Okay. So that'll be able to get us our second lead. Go put up the rest of this stuff. Our nutrition levels aren't looking very good, but hopefully when we go out, we'll be able to replenish our meat supply, because that's really what we're lacking right now. Okay. Animals. We already have a stack of the wool balls that we need to make our to make wool cloth and everything, so that's pretty good. All right. I don't really need to carry sticks with me, considering we'll be able to get plenty while we're out. I think most of this is fine. I'll put up my cooked rice and everything. And then I'm going to put the map up in the house, and then the rest of it I think will go downstairs. And we'll put the rest of this stuff up down here. Okay. All the tools are things that we should be fine with. Okay, and it's getting pretty close to finishing our brass. I will need those ingot molds I just put up. But luckily there's only 9 ingots worth. And then we just need to get a double ingot and a single ingot for the brass mechanisms. I'm still trying to determine if it's worth it getting a navigator's timepiece. I think the navigator's timepiece gives us longitude, which isn't nearly as interesting as our latitude. With latitude, we should be able to find our way back even if we don't remember the other parts. Okay, so we have molten brass. I'll let it heat up a little bit more so that it doesn't just automatically solidify when we try to take it out. But after that, we should be pretty much set to get going. And we have a few uses left on our saw, but that's fine. I'll take that barrel that we have collecting the jute. Actually, do I even need... I was gonna say, like, I could take a barrel of water with me, but honestly, our flask holds so much water that we probably don't need it. I can't foresee us ever being out at sea for long enough for us to run out of water. We'll have warning long before we run out of water if we start getting to that point. We might be able to get all of this. I'm not exactly sure what temperature brass melts at. It's probably in between yellow and orange somewhere. Might be able to get all of this brass out before then. Maybe I should make some more vessels to bring with me too, for the meat that we're probably going to find. But I don't know if we're going to end up with so much meat that we need. Ooh, this is probably going to be close. Okay, good. We got all of our brass. Okay, we're gonna need to heat up 2 brass ingots first. And they do melt at orange, so once they get to bright red is probably where we'll take them off. Okay, yeah. I forgot to pull out my hammer. Okay, and the sextant is bend, bend, hit. That's plus 14 minus 3, 11. Heck. Okay, hold on. Can I? No. Let's do medium, hit, bend, bend, hit. No, heck. That was probably close though. It needs to be like one more. Medium hit, punch, light hit, bend, bend. Nope. Oh heck, hold on. Luckily with the sextant it doesn't matter, because it's not gonna get a bonus or anything. So it's, yeah, bend, so it's 14. Actually, we can do other hits, because a light hit would be 11, which is hard to get to. A medium hit would be 8, which is also hard to get to. Ooh, but if we do a heavy hit, that's just 2. So let's try... Okay, we're gonna have to heat it up a bit more. No, a heavy hit would be 5. Heck. What are we gonna do? It needs to be... We need to do minus 11. Which... a difficult one to get to. Minus 11. Because we could do... Let's see. If I do a bend and then a medium hit, that's still plus 1. But then if I do 2 more medium hits, so let's do one... Oh. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Bend, 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 hit. There we go. Okay. And then one more brass ingot needs to be turned into mechanism. I guess, I don't know, maybe we might as well make the navigator's timepiece. I think we're just going to try it with just the latitude first. And then I think that would be pretty good. Because we're just going to probably just head directly south anyways. Okay, brass mechanisms. Punch, hit, punch. Not too hard, actually. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to leave it at that. I'm going to place my brass down. Looks like bronze. Is gold? This is gold though anyways. This is silver. Okay. So in order to finish off the sextant, I just need a lens. Which is blow, stretch, and roll, and saw. So we actually do need... But we have the ruby powder. We just need to get ruby dust, which I think... Yeah, so... Okay. We crush this with our hammer. And then we go and wash the ruby dust. Okay. So now we should be able to take this to the quern and we should be able to grind this up into the powder that we need. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, still needed that forge. Although I think we can probably use the forge for the glass blowing part as well, so we'll wait. But we do need, in order to make the saw, we need a brass rod, which is just made out of a single ingot. But I do need some wool cloth. I think it's 16 pieces of wool. And I'm gonna need to grab my blow pipe as well. Oh. Okay, do we have a... I could have sworn we had more vessels. Do we not have more? If we don't have more, I might make a couple more. I'm gonna grab some clay anyways. Yeah. Oh, I need to make sure I have the stuff to make the silica blend. Which is white sand. Let me see, what was it? Glass batch. I think the lenses might be able to be made with anything, though. Like, we need a lens, and... No, maybe it is just silica glass. Heck. It's gonna be harder to find because we need white sand. And lime and either soda ash or saltpeter, but we can make soda ash. I'm pretty sure we have the stuff for it. But what we need is white sand. We only have black sand and green sand. I think that white sand... Well, I think white sand, there might be some in that direction. And is our jute ready? Our jute is ready. Okay. So let's go see if we can go find some white sand somewhere. We just need a little bit to make our glass batch. We got our maple trees are doing really well out here. Lots of them all grown up. We need to keep an eye out for any predators. It is daytime though, so the likelihood of us getting attacked is lower. See. I don't recall if we have any white sand beaches here, which would cause us quite a few problems. Although there is also the idea that we might be able to just set out as long as we're going, as long as we go directly south, we shouldn't run into too many issues as far as finding our way back goes. Maybe we'll be able to place like some markers once we get to where we're going. Ooh, are those tomatoes? I think these are even fresh tomatoes too. This is a good find. We'll need these for our farm. Yeah, it's been a while since I've come back in this direction. Because this is where we, like, entered the island from. I didn't realize there were so many mangroves out this direction. Find a way to go around without falling. And oh, another ocelot! Hello, buddy. We're definitely gonna have to tame those guys later on. I don't know if they run away if I approach them. They definitely do try and run away. Yeah, that one's trying to book it. I'm not exactly sure how we feed them because we have to feed them fish, and I don't know if it uses like some kind of Minecraft way of doing it by like um dropping the fish, or if we have to go up to them and right click on them like we do with the other animals we can tame. So here we're back at our ocean again. Gotta keep an eye out because this is where the crocodiles spawn. But what we're on the lookout for is white sand, and I'm not seeing any kind of sand just yet. All mud. Those are those volcanoes I was talking about. I didn't realize those were so close. Right, this is just gravel. Oceans are just made out of gravel nowadays. I sure hope there aren't any crocodiles, but they're nocturnal, so they probably won't attack us during the day. I didn't realize those volcanic islands were actually, like, right next to us. Okay, but no white sand so far, so we're probably gonna swim out to these islands, actually. Probably should drink some of that fresh water while we were right next to it. But that's okay. We've got our flask if we need it. This looks like just more green sand. Yeah, more green sand. But we have these islands. And maybe those volcanic islands will have white sand if we're lucky. We do need to collect this seaweed because this is what we use to make the soda ash that we'll use for glass making. Surely there's like white sand around this coral, right? Looks like it might just be gravel. Ow. The coral does hurt us if we scrape up against it, though. Kind of dangerous being around all this coral. Alright, I'm only seeing gravel down here. We're gonna have to spend the night on these islands, but I think it's probably fine. The odds of there being predators on here is fairly low. Ow. Didn't realize I was starting to drown. Okay. So this is something I was worried about with the volcanic islands I kept talking about. It looks like this isn't actually basalt. It's just the volcano themselves is basalt, but the rock layer is this rhyolite and andesite. So we're not going to be able to find any graphite here. I can climb up to the top of the volcano and see what's up here. So bright. Actually so bright that looking in that direction I can't see anything. Oh, and this one's not actually a volcano. Yeah, it's just... Or if it is, it's like the top is cooled off, so it's not exposed lava. I gotta be careful though, like one misstep and I might fall straight into a bunch of lava. Just need a little bit of white sand. I didn't realize the white sand would be what's holding us back so much. Ooh, what are you? You're the first feathered creature I've found in a while. What are you? Are you a duck? You look like a duck. It is a duck. Female duck, too. Okay. Which definitely would be worth coming by here and picking up that duck. Especially if... Oop, yep, there's a male... Oh, those are wolves. Okay. Well, the thing I said about predators on this island was false. There are definitely predators here. But we also found ducks, which apparently the wolves haven't bothered killing yet. Which I hope my presence here doesn't cause them to start killing the ducks. Can I take wolves? I feel like I might be able to take a pack of wolves with my armor. Hmm. But there's also a good chance that I can't. Let's go say hi. How many? There's like 6 of them. Maybe if I like get their attention and then run for the ocean. If we were in the water, I'd definitely be able to win against the wolves. There's so many of them. Okay, do I have a clear pathway down? Okay. If I get their attention. Hello, wolves? Oh, there's so many. There's baby wolves, too. Okay, they're not aggroed onto me yet. Okay, I think they're aggroed. Maybe? No. I don't want them killing the ducks when I leave. Because I want the ducks. Hey guys. Man, the one time I want to be attacked by wolves. And they're refusing. They actually don't seem all that aggressive. Yeah, they don't seem too aggressive. But there sure are a lot of them. Hi, wolves. Okay, this pack of wolves isn't aggressive for some reason. I'm gonna leave before that changes. Okay, I still need to find white sand. I'm not seeing any sand at all. Maybe we are just gonna have to go without having any sort of any sort of idea where we're going. I think we could so like we can definitely find our way back, especially these volcanic islands are a really good indicator of where we are. So like if we can get to the volcanoes, which should be pretty easy to spot, then we'll know we're close. And there's also a little trick we can do where we can kind of keep track of what the climate is like, and we just aim for where the climate is like back home, because we can check that in our menu. And like I said, as long as we go in like one direction, we'll probably be fine. I think maybe we'll need to add landmarks though, because I've done this before and not left landmarks behind, and it didn't help very much. Because I can get it's easy to get lost if you don't have landmarks. Yeah, and we'll have to keep an eye out for white sand while we're traveling and see if we can collect a few batches of it. Second. Check some real quick here. Okay. Yeah, see, we only have this brown sand, and there's that other side of the island that has the black sand. So I guess we're just gonna be left without for a bit. I couldn't even make the navigator's timepiece either if I wanted to. Oops. Okay. Let's hope we don't run into any crocodiles. Might actually be turning day soon. This is normal water, so we can drink it freely. Yeah, I think we're just gonna set out and go to the we're just gonna start setting out south. I'd like to also find some pineapples. And those will spawn in much warmer climates than where we're at. Alright, let's make our way back home. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have any access to any sort of white sand. I didn't realize how important that would be for making, like, the Navigator's timepiece and everything. Let's see if I can go right or somewhere. Hopefully we don't even have to go that much further south and we'll be able to find what we're looking for. But I'm getting to the point where I really want to go out and try and find the materials for a crucible because it's just something we need so much. Maybe I should bring the higher level saw with me. That way if we do run in, well, but I also have my pickaxe. Actually, my pickaxe has a lot of durability left. So maybe we do take that higher tier saw, leave the black bronze one behind. And that way, if we run into an area with basalt, we can just start digging. And once we start digging into a basalt layer, it's not like it takes that much for us to get to graphite. It's one of the like few things that spawns in gabbro layers. Maybe I should take my scaffolding with me too, just in case. I probably should. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take our scaffolding, and I guess we're just gonna head out. That cow should be born. Hopefully, we won't be gone for too long. That. Let me go put up some of the stuff I have. Food should be plentiful along the way, so not going to be that big of an issue. We'll make another lead. I do need to make sure I bring a fence post with me. We'll put up this and this. I was going to make more vessels, but I think it's fine. Let's take our iron saw and put up our other one. And we'll just go put up the rest of this stuff. And then we're going to head out. And the amount of food we have should last us long enough. Put up our jute. We'll put up our what was that? Our seeds. And you know what? I'll take the cooking pot with us because we might need it. We might need to cook with it. So we'll take that with us. And let me put up this ruby dust because we don't need that. I'll keep. Well, I won't keep the tomatoes. I swear we had more vessels. I swear there were at least a couple more. So I'm wondering where I put those. Because I would like to bring us a few more vessels. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always make more vessels while we're out, so it's not like it's even that big of a deal. Not here. We really only have two. That's fine. We'll make more if we end up in a situation where we need more, we'll try and make more along the way. Oh, fence post is the last thing I need. I need the fence post to tie up the boat. So we'll take this one fence post with us and let's head out to the ocean. Okay, and this would be on I think that direction's east. Yeah, that direction's east, and this would be the northern end of the island. So I guess that means the volcanic islands are to the west of us. I'll have to keep that in mind. We're gonna have to go around the island, because honestly we should have been launching from the southern point anyways, but whatever. I don't have, like, footsteps. Hmm. Could have sworn it would make noise for footsteps. Ooh. Oh, I should have brought more of the kapok logs. I forgot about that. But luckily, we can just kind of look up and refill our thirst. Okay, so this direction should be north. I guess I didn't need the second lead because I'm taking this one with me. But let's get in our boat and turn it this way so I can pilot it properly. All right. We're setting off. We're gonna have to go around the island until we reach the southern side. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure the lightning won't hit us. Lightning's intense today. Okay, so if this is the northern edge, we should be going around the eastern edge now. Ooh, is this that? Oh, it looks like we do have white sand. Let me try and... Okay, so we do have white sand on one of our beaches. It looks like that eastern beach does in fact have white sand. So I'll have to keep this in mind for next time. But I'm already setting out, so I don't really want to bother with trying to make the okay. Just really hope we don't get struck by lightning. I'm not gonna bother with trying to make this extant or anything. I think we'll be fine as long as we go in the same direction. Okay, so we should be heading south at this point. We'll check. So we're at 19C, and if that continues to go up, then we should be heading south. Yeah, so this entire... Okay, the lightning is kind of getting close. We're actually at the point where our character's starting to get a bit cold. But luckily the ambient temperature around here, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, so we should be heading south. And I actually kind of wish it would stop raining, mostly so it doesn't strike me with lightning. But I kind of wish it would stop raining so that it was easier to see, because if we could be going right past land and not even notice it. Like there's some more coral reefs up ahead. Typically good because coral reefs tend to be near land. It's definitely not 100% the case, but they tend to be like, at least, because it does seem to follow like, kind of like how the real world is, where there's like drop off points in the ocean where the seabed gets a lot lower. And coral reefs tend to be pretty high up, which means there's a pretty good chance there's land nearby somewhere. Okay, but this is a pretty good landmark for us to keep track of, this giant coral reef. And what temp is it? Okay, 22C on average. It is winter? Yeah, it's late winter. We're about to enter into spring, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about overheating. The main thing is we need to find a place that has a higher elevation. Okay. I feel like... I think I see... I think I might see a little bit of land up ahead through the fog, but I'm not sure. 1 second. Oh, wait, yep, there's definitely some kind of land up ahead. Okay, so this is just a bit to the south of our island. And it's looking fairly promising. I don't want to get too close to the island itself because there's a pretty high chance of there being crocodiles. Oh, let's check our climate. 22°C over 180 degrees. May have been a better place for us to set up, but I really like our island. If there is a river that leads inland, especially... Okay. These are like mangrove. I see mangroves, which tends to be close to where crocodiles spawn. But I think it's about to turn day. This also is still not a very good spot for finding the clay we're looking for. But there might be pineapples in here. And it definitely looks like there's more going on the further we go. Ooh, there's a bunch of gazelles, I think. I'm not sure if those are actually gazelles or something similar. I think we're definitely at a spot where we could probably make landfall. And, ooh, there's some kind of volcano. There, see, there's a crocodile right there. Okay. But I'm not seeing any crocodiles in this area. So I think what we're going to do is make landfall right here. No, I've got to attach to the cleat. Hello? That, won't you let me, the symbol for the cleat isn't appearing. Why won't you let me, there's no way we're going to be able to do this without tying up the boat. I just don't get why the cleat is not showing up. Hello? Cleat. Oh my god. If this is... What is going on here? Is this like bugged out? I don't know why. Unless it's like slightly bugged. I'm gonna quit and reload real quick. Okay. It did seem to just be some bug. Okay, so now our boat's not gonna wander off without us. There's definitely lots of gazelles in those trees. Ooh, what's this? Okay, this is basalt, isn't it? If this is a basalt layer, we can get down to Gabbro real easy. Okay, and it looks like it's getting daytime. So we'll be in a good position. This is definitely a basalt layer. This is perfect. Okay, let's see if maybe we can go find some clay. What is that rock over there? Looks like it might be a Gabbro uplift. Oh, a donkey! A baby donkey! My god. Oh yeah, perfect. Basalt layer. It looks like we're getting higher up in elevation. I don't remember what the exact cutoff is for This is Gabbro. I don't know what the exact cutoff is for finding the clay we need. Ooh, medium sample of emerald. Would have been a lot cooler if it was the graphite we were looking for, but what did I just find? Oh, siderite. That must mean there's probably some cassiterite in here. Yeah, all I'm finding is emerald. Because cassiterite also spawns in Gabbro. Oh, yep. Okay. So, I'm gonna leave that one there. Oh, creeper. Creeper? Creeper? There you are. Come over here, buddy. Let's go somewhere where we're not gonna damage things. This is perfect, actually, because I could dig underneath here. Oh no, that's gonna blow up. Oh, okay. Owie. But it does kind of mean that there's a way down in here. Oh my god, more? More creepers? Okay. Let's see if I can poke at this one with a spear. More Gabber over here. There more... Oh, there's lots of spots to get down into the earth. So, oh yeah, here's another little area. That guano. Oh, gypsum. That must be the indicators that they were talking about adding into the pack. There's now indicators for all types of minerals and rocks and everything. Okay, but let's see if maybe we're gonna get lucky. And one of these says limonite. Has sapphire in it. I was hoping that we would get lucky and find some sort of uplift that has what's it called? The stuff we're looking for, graphite. It is possible. And maybe if we keep looking, there's a chance we might find some more. But this is a really good area that we found not too far from our base. We're gonna wait until maybe some of those creepers go away before we go looking back at that that one spot. Let me adjust a little bit. There's just rain a lot here. Wait, no way. Okay. No way. If there's a medium sample of diamond and graphite spawn right next to each other. Unless it's just diamond. Large sample of diamond. The only thing that I'm picking up is diamond. If there's graphite in there, it could just be because of this volcanic area that maybe it uplifted only diamond. That's a boar. Don't want to deal with a boar. Promise. They will try and charge us. I don't think it'll kill us, but it'll hurt. I don't remember if pumice is used for anything aside from making paper. It doesn't look like it. Well, I guess pumice isn't super useful for us. But I'm definitely thinking that there could be something there. Pieces of diamond. Okay, see? There's our diamond ore. I think it's just an uplift of diamond. I don't think there's any reason for us to believe that there might be graphite in there. I think it's just diamond. Okay. So that's not like the worst thing. We definitely would have rather found graphite, but having a source of diamonds isn't a bad thing. We could definitely use that later on because we will need diamonds. Oh, this is actually a really nice spot. I'm glad we didn't pick to like live here, but this is a really nice spot to have nearby. And what's this? Oh my god, and this is garnerite. This is that nickel ore that we'll need once we get to like black steel. Okay. This is a very nice place. We'll keep going a little before we eat. Okay. So what we're on the lookout for is a plant called a blood lily. The blood lily indicates areas where there's the clay we're looking for. And honestly, there's a pretty good chance that it'll spawn somewhere in these hills. Gotta keep an eye out because there's a good chance of tigers as well. Traces of mica. Anite? Hallusite? I don't know what half of these are. Um, maybe I could look this up. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that means there might be some aluminum in there, which will be good later on. Graphite and diamond. See, I think the issue is don't think we will find anything aside from diamonds in that one area. Yeah, there's the bauxite. Okay, so this is like aluminum. We're still keeping an eye out for those blood lily. Blood lily. I bring more rice with me. I don't think it's an important thing for this trip. So I think we'll just leave it. Not really here for any sort of plant. Okay, and there's a river. So we can always follow the river upstream. That'll give us an advantage coming back down. We're also getting away from the area where the basalt is, so won't find any more gabbro uplifts, which is something we'd really like. There's gotta be some blood lilies in here somewhere. This looks like the perfect location for the clay we're looking for to spawn. Which is just normal clay. Pineapples. Oh no, did I not bring my... I didn't bring my hoe, but that's okay. We'll just make one on the spot. Need 2 rocks. Ah, there we go. Guess we'll just make 2 since we're being forceful. Okay. Yeah, I should have brought the hoe because I forgot that you need a hoe to pick up bushes. But we'll try to collect as many pineapples as we can while we're in this area. Because we are in a spot where pineapples spawn. Okay. They're king fern. I don't even know if it's the time for blood lilies to be in bloom is the issue. Because we could walk right past blood lilies and not even notice it because they're not in bloom. Either or for oil sand. Talking a bit. On Okay, it's going to get dark soon. I think we're at a point in our lives where the predators aren't as big of an issue. We still don't want to get attacked, but we do have enough armor and good enough weapons to fend off attacks from predators. Oh, I didn't realize I had some basalt rocks on me. I could have used those instead of picking up that limestone. Okay, our food is still giving us hearts for now instead of taking them away because we're probably eating enough fruit, but we're at the point where have so much fruit in our diet that's going to start harming us. Okay, the real issue with it being dark is that it is very difficult to... Yeah, I want to stay at the higher elevation because that's where our clay is going to spawn. Gotta kind of keep an ear out in case anything tries to jump us. We're finding tons of normal clay. There's like tons and tons of normal clay in this area. I guess if we ever really needed clay, could always try coming back. Okay, and we're back at the river. Ah, it's frustrating that we haven't already found the clay we're looking for because I'm pretty sure this is like perfect growing conditions, perfect area. Let's see, here's the issue. We're running into marble rock instead of gabbro from the uplifts. And you know, I might try and just like try and find gabbro uplifts. See if we can find graphite close to the surface, because that really would be best case scenario. Bunchberry bushes, we don't really care about. I'm gonna get back to where we have basalt. Where we found all that bauxite. Okay. Issue is, keep going in this direction. We'll probably end up in an area that's low elevation, just on the clay. That clay is the main thing we're here for. But we might be able to get up onto that area over there. I'm not seeing any predators. We probably can risk it. Looks like this area over here is going to be more limestone, but there's lots of these magma blocks, which makes me think this is a volcano. Different salt magma blocks. I didn't know there were different kinds of magma blocks in them. I have the parkour abilities to get up here. I mean, I could also be using the actual stuff from parkour, but I don't want to place my torches. Okay, maybe we don't use up our prospecting pick doing this. Okay. This doesn't really actually look to be all that volcanic. There's still lots of magma blocks, but not as volcanic as I was expecting. Okay. Still haven't found blood lilies. I don't remember what they... So, like, this is what the blood lilies... This is what their item looks like, but that's not going to be what they look like. World. They do kind of look like they have a little poof on top. Okay, we need to get, like, a higher elevation. As long as I'm relatively close to that river, I should be able to just follow the river back out to the ocean, and then from there I can make my way back to my boat. I'm gonna keep looking. Got to be some ginger. Has to be. There has to be some around here somewhere. Kind of glad we haven't run into any predators or anything yet, though. Right? Need some magnetite to make a compass at some point. I haven't found any magnetite. Check our climate again. Still perfect for blood lilies. Or clay. Check the book. at least 18C and at least 300 millimeters. Does it say? Okay. And plateaus, old mountains, rolling hills, and highlands. I'm not sure exactly what kind of biome we're in. But it sure looks like biomes that I've found this clay in before. Black orchids. More blue ginger. Finally getting daytime, so we don't have to worry about predators as much. It has got to be dandelions. I wouldn't be surprised if we've already walked past a lot of patches of the clay. It's kind of hard to spot because of the blood lilies. Not see more blue ginger. Most of what grows here is just blue ginger. I haven't even found any more pineapple, which is kind of sad. It's like got to be the right biome. I found this clay before, and it spawns in biomes that look exactly like this. More tetrahedrite. Ooh, magnetite. Actually, I actually need some of this. I'll collect some magnetite while we're here. At least we found that, so that's a pretty cool find. We can make those compasses. Salmon pit. Might as well refill the water flask while we're here, just in case. Doubt we'll ever use up a full flask, but whatever. Is this more papyrus? We have more than enough papyrus. We don't really need to be bothering with the seeds right now. Oh, Oh, okay. Jeez, that scared me. But it's sleeping. And we might be able to get the jump on this tiger. Hello, buddy. Oh, it's running. Okay. All right. It did hit us once, but we have its fur. And that acts as a large hide. So with the other tiger fur that we had from earlier, we'll be able to make a kayak. Which probably would have been useful to have in this area. But we're not really going through the rivers right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Chalk, marble. Alright, I have a good general idea of where we're at. Wait. I spy a plant vaguely different. And it might just be my imagination. Go check it out. Morcana. That may have been what it was. Okay, so it was just, unfortunately, a figment of my imagination. Black orchids. I remember black orchids spawning near where blood lilies spawn. But this section here looks to be a little bit too low. Okay, there's oil sands under here somewhere. Still no clay. What are the... That's meat. That's just rotting meat laying around. Okay, so we're a decent bit inland now. In a bar. Okay. Well, guess let's continue on inland and see if we can find another spot where it's tall, where the mountains are. No maze. Is that a chicken? That is a chicken. Okay, I'm gonna go over here because it looks like the elevation goes up a bit more again. I think those are pineapples. Yes, they are indeed. These are more pineapple bushes. Now, once we bring these back to our island, we're probably going to have to grow them in a greenhouse because it does get too cold for pineapples at our base fairly often, too. Oh my god, so many pineapples. This is perfect. 9 pineapple bushes. 10 pineapple bushes. Okay, getting back with these pineapple bushes. 11 pineapple bushes. Getting back with these pineapple bushes will be huge because we can use the Ooh, a pig. We can use the pineapple as a replacement for leather. It means we don't really have to go around killing animals, which is good, mostly just because it's annoying having to go out and hunt. More black orchids. Smelt green beans. If we find soybeans, that would be nice too. Oh hum. Where are we? Ooh, what's bauxite? Yeah, so I think like there's aluminum underneath here. These new surface rocks they added are pretty neat. I think there's probably also surface graphite, and we don't need all that much graphite to make our first crucible, so that's also a possibility, but it also means that we could potentially just dig down and get the more graphite that we need. I think we need to go I think we need to go higher up for the clay to spawn. Okay. Talk of our surroundings. Yellow peppers. Need it to be a higher elevation. I know that there's got to be some of the clay we're looking for around here somewhere. We're we're in. Oh wait, is that Gabbro? We're in the right conditions. Just gonna be a matter of time. We'll find it. We will find it eventually. Potato. What is this? Crystal clusters on the ground? Ooh. Hello. Don't I need you? What do I use you for? Okay. I'm taking some of these crystals with me. Oh, it's actually all over the place here. Hold on. Let's look this up in the book. Be a thing for these quartzes? Quartzite? Okay, so there's definitely some kind of quartzite underneath us. What do I need? How much of this do I need for stuff? Quartz glass, storage components. I guess you can just use you just use the dust itself. But is there a way to grow this stuff? Okay. So we would need one of those. Hmm. Does this hurt to step on? No. I guess I'll collect some of this stuff while we're here. There's a whole bunch of it, so I'm sure it's not gonna mind taking some of it. Okay, ooh, more pineapple. Pineapples alone are going to be well worth this trip out here. Even if we get really unlucky and don't find any of the other stuff we're looking for, these pineapple bushes will be well worth the trip. Okay, but I'm pretty sure this looks like Gabbro, but it probably isn't. It looks like maybe, yeah, it's slate. Sure are a lot of quartz underneath here. Wonder if I use my prospecting pick, what I'll see. Must be a bit deeper. Lion. Take some more of that. Be somewhere. Somewhere in these hills. There has to be some blood lilies. And the thing is like we don't even need that much. Right? Like it takes barely any of the clay to achieve what we want. Finding literally any of it will probably have more than enough because of how much spawns in an area. Down here. There we found the samples of quartzite. Down here somewhere. Probably some exposed, but we're not really in the business for quartzite right now. Make a mental note that this place exists. More water. Go. Go up in elevation again. Come on. Actually, I should probably... Better. I don't think we'll need the axe for a bit. What are you? Gooseberries. Wait. That's a blood lily. Yes, that's a blood lily. Okay. Which means there's got to be clay under here somewhere. Oh wait, that's it. Alright, we found it. Howlin' clay. Let's see if we can mine up as much as we can of this stuff. Which is hopefully more than that. Oh dear, that may have been a very small amount of clay, actually. And I hear skeletons nearby. Hello, hello. That's a skeleton. Didn't deal a whole lot of damage, though. I think we're pretty good on piercing resistance. Where are you, Mr. Skeleton? Are you just down there? I don't think it poses much of a threat to us, actually. Alright. So, that thing I said about finding any of that clay being good enough may have been a slight lie. Finding only 16 pieces of it is definitely not where we want to be. I'm not seeing anything. There's a lot of peat here. May have gotten its spawn overridden. But that does mean... The good thing is... we can confirm that it seems like the blood lilies... Oh. Where did that come from? Who threw that? Okay. Gonna ignore it. Just gonna ignore. Okay, but that does mean that the blood lilies spawn... or they're in bloom, so we'll be able to see them. And they will spawn in this area around here. So all we gotta really do is find another patch of them. Put up some of the stuff we've been collecting. The dirt we can get rid of later. Some of this stuff we'll be able to get rid of later. I don't feel like some of this stuff isn't super necessary compared to the clay we could be finding. Okay, but 16 is definitely not enough. Like I said, not really enough. Because we need to get this howlinite powder, and there's only a 20% chance. The odds of us actually getting enough to make a crucible are pretty dang low. But let's see. What do I do with this clay? Can I turn this back into... I don't think... I guess you can just break it, right? Let me see what happens if I convert this into blocks, and then if I place one, and then break it. Do I get the clay balls back? I do. But only 3? Okay, so let's not do any conversions like that. If we can help it. Okay. So we need to find more of this clay. We have enough that... Well, actually we don't anymore. I was gonna say we have enough that we could make a basin for doing glass pouring, but that really isn't enough. Okay, surely there's some in this area somewhere. Strawberries? Orchid? Gotta be... Gotta be some more clay in these hills somewhere. And it looks like we found lots of coal. Okay. Let's say there's if we go this direction, looks like we have enough hills. Found some clay stone. What's the climate like here anyways? Yeah, so we're still well within our area to find the clay we're looking for. And we just need to head generally back in that direction. Actually, there's a river there, so we could probably follow that back out. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I see a blood lily. Pretty sure that's gonna be a blood lily. Yeah, these are definitely blood lilies. This area has to have clay. Figure out where exactly. Ah, there you are. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're finding clay. This should be enough to last us for quite a while. In fact, this is probably more than we can even take with us. But there's a good chance. So what I can do is I can place some sort of marker on the river, and then later when we need to come back here and find more, we should be able to do that pretty easily. Okay, I'm gonna place these down. I don't know how much. Okay, well, I don't need the rotten meat in this. I don't know how much we're gonna end up with, but yeah, it looks like it's not a good idea to try and save space by turning them into blocks, because you end up getting so much less back when you break them, which kind of sucks. Okay, is there more? That may have been... may have been all of it, actually. Unless there's like some just under the surface here. We'll dig a little bit to see. But I'm not seeing any. Yeah. We're down to the gravel level and there's still none. Yeah. So, actually, it looks like that may have been all the clay that we had. Grass. Okay, so this was another relatively small patch of clay, which does mean we got all that we can, but it's not very good for us because it means we're still going to need to find more. This would probably not really be enough to get us even one crucible, let alone the two that we want. Because we really want two crucibles, because we need one for our own personal use for melting ores in, and we need another to make the what's it called, the blast furnace that we use to make steel. Let's go ahead and we're going to convert our bamboo into sticks so that we can hold more. Okay. That was another relatively disappointing patch of clay. But having a full stack of it is still pretty good. It has, what, a 20% chance? So we're looking at maybe getting like 15 powder out of this. And we need 4 per fire clay, and we need 5 fire clay to make a make you know, we could try just converting converting it into fire clay while we're going, and that would give us more inventory space since we need 5 blocks, I think. We need 5 blocks of clay in order to make a pit where we can cast our glass blocks. And once we have that, the rest of it can be pretty safely converted into the powder. Let's see if maybe we can find some more clay over here, because there's even like 2 blood lilies here. And it's crazy that there were that many blood lilies, but only a couple of the kaolin clay. Only enough to get a whole stack. Really, there's not more. This is unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like there's no more clay from that patch, so I guess we'll look around and see if we can find at least another one. And we do still need, because the fire clay... Well, the main thing is the crucible. Mold tables are useful as well, but not as useful as they sound. The molds themselves, it's kind of a waste. We do need it for casting channels, and the fire bricks are used... The fire bricks are used when making the blast furnace, now that I think about it. So we do also need... Oh wait, more pineapples. At least we found just an insane amount of pineapples. Okay, so what I really need is... I need 20 pieces of clay, and then the rest can be put into making the powder. Make fire clay. Oh, wait. You see what I see? A huge, huge field of blood lilies. Oh boy. Okay. We need to find a way to mark this location. And if I recall, right over here somewhere should be... Oh, there's more. Ooh, okay. This is the mother lode of clay. And if I recall, there should be a river nearby. Oh, even better, an ocean. This is actually on the coast. Okay. All right. We're going to need we're going to need to do a little bit of tree chopping and whatnot. We're going to get some wood. We're going to make a big landmark and we're going to use that to find our way back here later. I think this is, what is this? Shale? Okay, because I could bring the boat out here and that boat would give us like a pretty insane amount of we could fill it with chests and it would give us a pretty insane amount of clay. I just realized how big this tree actually is. This is going to be a few more than enough. But that's okay. I can just leave the rest of it here. Okay. So with all of these, all right, we'll move a little bit of our stuff into our backpack for safekeeping. All right, so I'm thinking right around here, we're going to need to cut some of this up. We're going to need a crafting table. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's put this down here. And then I'm going to convert this into blocks. And we're going to do like this. Let's do... Okay, something like this. And then I can place a torch on top. So that if we need to, we might be able to see it from there depending on how long that torch stays lit. But if I go back here and just take... Oh wait, there's Gabbro here. Emerald. Okay. I was a little optimistic thinking that maybe there would be literally graphite right next to where I found the kaolin clay, but that was a little bit optimistic to think of. Okay, but if we go back here, we can see like this whole field is basically that's so good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're 2 hours in, so I'm gonna run and grab some food. And when we come back, we're going to try and follow the coast back to where our boat is. So I'm gonna leave you with this here. My BRB. All right, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Luckily, I already had some food that I could grab the snack on, and I just had to do some stretches for a bit. I did end up, I made an animation for a timer for when I go AFK this over the weekend, but I had a really busy weekend, so I didn't really get the chance to fully implement it on my OBS. So that might be something I try to do later. I think I got like the first bit of it done where I have it kind of um I was rendering it last I was that was the last step I was working on was getting the animation rendered, and I need to take it out into some video editing software and add some things to it, and I'd like to add some music as well to be playing. And the idea is just having the timer that's like it's like a 5-minute timer to give me a little bit of extra time. But right now, since I've been kind of trying to set it up to where I don't really need to be gone for all that long, so that's also helping. Okay, so we're going to try and find our way back to more pineapples. But I've been really lucky with these pineapples. 18 pineapple bushes is honestly a pretty insane amount. because when I've done this in like testing before, I didn't even find nearly this many pineapple. Oh, hell, what are you? What the? What are these things? Let me know what you are. A turtle. That's what I thought. You're so cute. Why do you run so fast? Ah, okay. I don't think the turtles will hurt me. Holy, these guys are so cute. Can I take some of you home with me? I don't know how they got up here from the beach where presumably they typically spawn. Okay, so if I just follow this beach area along this way, I should end up with... I should end up back at where the boat was. Oh, more pineapple bushes. This is so good. The pineapple bushes will give us that vegan leather option. And it just... I just don't like having to deal with animals, especially like raising them for slaughter. I'd rather just have some that just vibe. But hey, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do with the animals once they get too old to produce anything. Maybe I'll just release them onto the island. We could even like name the animals before we release them, or we should probably name them at some point anyways. But we can like name them and then release them on the island, and then like, you know, we'll be wandering around weeks later. Now, this is an insane amount of pineapple bushes that I've been finding, because when I've done this in like in testing, I like barely even found like 10 pineapple bushes, but this place has been so plentiful with the pineapples. Are you shale? Okay. I think getting close to the area that had all the basalt. So I think what we're going to do is I think that we're going to... Yeah, so this is that river. So if we just go right around this corner, we'll probably run into the area where we left our boat. So what I want to do, though, is I would like to... I would like to make it... I'd like to try and find graphite. Since we already know where that clay is, it's not hard to get. That's the good thing about the clay, the kaolin clay, is that once you find it, it's really easy to grab it. It's finding it is the hard part. But graphite, on the other hand, is a different story. Ooh, is that sulfur? Okay. All right. That's nice. Having... Oh, and sphalerite. That's some tin. No, wait, that's zinc. That's zinc. So that's good. This is a good to have access to so much sulfur, because we're gonna need it once we start producing rubber. Now that we're finding some of this stuff, we're really going to reach a point where we're just doing... We're gonna progress pretty quickly this week, I think. Okay, so we're back at the basalt, and that means that our boat should be somewhere just over there. And what I'd really like to do is take a look at these Gabbro uplifts and see if maybe we could possibly find a section that just has some graphite close to the surface. And if we can find some surface graphite, then, you know, we're not going to have to dig too far to get to it. Sapphire. We're finding lots of gems. Just traces of sapphire. Oh, that's right. We never did go underneath that one section we'd found earlier. Because there were too many creepers. Okay, I don't think I've checked over here. But it seems like there is just more sapphire. There sure are a lot of gemstones all over the place in this area. There's definitely some cassiterite underneath ground here. So maybe we do end up just digging down to Gabbro. Okay. This area was the one that we got pushed out of by the creepers. Traces of emerald. Let's see. Most of this is water, so probably not as many creatures down here, as many mobs. Pretty area. There's lots of emerald. Lots of emerald everywhere. Come on. This goes down quite a bit. Oh, there's some of the emeralds that we've been spotting. Let's see if maybe I can go down a bit more. I don't want to... This goes... Okay. How much further can I go down? The issue is... I don't want to go down too far and be stuck with a bunch of monsters. There's something glowing over there. Okay, we just gotta remember our way back. Gotta keep a little quiet. Try and maybe sure thing. Or they sneak up on us. Siderite sand. Asbestos, yay! I might... Scared down here. Scary. I hear something. I hear faint music in the background. Which is a good chance that that's a mob that spawned with an instrument. Okay, I'm getting out of here before that thing finds me. Okay. Alright, we've forgotten rule 1. How do we get out of here? Okay. Can do this. In this direction. Cassiterite would be very useful for us. Still haven't found any traces of graphite or anything, though. Dark. It's so dark. Diatomite. Okay. Okay, cassiterite sand. Man, I'm getting a little greedy trying to find this stuff. Don't necessarily need the emerald. Okay. Don't like it here. I was hoping we could find some of that cassiterite sand that I keep finding samples of. But, okay, so that's our way out. But we could also search in this direction. Garnet sand. Emerald. My god. Such a big cave. And this is such a good area for us because it's got gabbro. And if we could just figure out where some graphite is, platinum. What is that glowing ore over there as well? Diatomite. Garnet. Still haven't found any mobs. The issue is the further we get away, we could end up in a situation where mobs spawn behind us. So let's actually start placing some torches. Okay, so this is our way out. Let's just try and place a few torches along the way. But look at all that stuff. Whatever it is, that glowing ore. Okay. More diatomite. Okay. Nothing. Monazite. I just want to find out what this glowing stuff is. Okay, so we found nests, right? Okay, that's monazite. God, we're down here in the gabbro layer. And if we're in the gabbro layer, could be graphite around here somewhere. We are delving deep into the ground right now. We are probably delving a little bit too deep in some regards. But so far we haven't been punished for it. Ow. Ooh, I didn't realize my diet. It's been so bad recently. We're running out of food too. Okay. We did gain hearts from that though, so at least there's that. Where are you? Okay, doesn't matter. I swear I saw something different over here that I wanted to look at. This stuff, but it's just more of the same. Okay. Magnetite, neodymium. Caverns go so deep. I wasn't expecting to find pathway all the way down into the earth. Big thing of lava. If I could just find the graphite I was looking for, we could take some and run. But I'm not finding what I need. Talc? I don't even know what that is. And we're finding a lot of crazy minerals down here. We're like one bad flip away from losing a bunch of stuff too. If we fall into that lava, I'm pretty confident that if we die, as long as we don't like straight up fall into lava, we'll probably make our way back here at some point. Retrieve our stuff. Pack does have that corpse mod installed, so there's not really a chance of us losing anything because the corpses remain while as long as they have items in them. And it sucks that we haven't found a single bit of graphite. Oh god. Spider. Creeper. Not spider. Creeper. Okay, let's just get out of here. We have overstayed our welcome. Whew. Okay, that was stressful. Ooh, is this a little... Can I get in here? Oh, okay, cool. I can just hang out in here for a little bit. Okay, being down there was stressful. But we still didn't even find any graphite. Is one of the big issues. We just didn't find any graphite while we were down there. That would be a really good area to start like looking for graphite. But this area is also like a bit much. However, what we could do, we could make our way down here and then just use this as a starting point for digging down. Because it looks like it just goes straight down to the gabbro layer. And unless we can find an uplift that just happens to have graphite in it, then I don't think there's really much of a chance of us finding. I don't think there's. I think we'd have a better chance if we like started from down there. So I'm gonna make another little landmark spike. I think I'm gonna make it look like this, and then we're gonna put a little torch on top. That way, if we don't find what we're looking for, we can always come back here pretty easily. Which I think really is just going to end up being our best bet. Because I kind of highly doubt we're going to find an uplift that just happens to have graphite in it. Yeah, because this is that volcano where we found diamond, but I don't know. I don't know if there would be graphite around that diamond. Because while... Yeah, so while there's diamond in here, I don't know if that necessarily means there's going to be graphite, because graphite tends to spawn around diamond. But I don't know if that is still the case if it spawns in basalt. I guess we can try, because there's no real reason for us not to try. Okay. Ow. Alright. There's some water. This isn't the same volcano where we found that diamond before, though. This is definitely a different volcano. And one that I don't think I want to stick around in. Okay. Hopefully it'll turn daytime soon. Well, this area might be fine to zombies, but they're the ones I'm the least afraid of. Oh, I hear skeletons. Okay. Let's go out here for a bit. I think it is going to end up being in our best interest. I think the best course of action is to go back to that spot where there's that giant cave and just start drilling through the gabbro down there. Since that'll get us down to the gabbro layer so quickly, it'll take us a bit of time digging through the ground to find graphite, but it's probably in our best interest. So we really could just spend a very long time digging through gabbro just to find graphite. Oh, here's some more gabbro. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky here. So far there's nothing. Thorium. Yes. Right. Beryllium, sulfur. I don't know if there's going to be any around here either. Okay, all I need is a little bit of graphite. And it's a shame we haven't found any in any of these uplifts. There's nothing over here. We'll get lucky. Could explore underwater for a little bit. Sphalerite, sulfur, sphalerite. Okay, we just got to make sure we don't run out of air while we're down here. We can explore underwater quite a bit. Okay, this looks like a pocket of air. Okay, I hear, hello. Hi, buddy. What you do? Oh, you've got friends. Yeah, come here. Yeah, you too. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh my god. No. No. Bad. A black bronze chest piece. That's cool. Be cooler if we didn't already have one. I guess I can melt it down for like 60 millibuckets. Okay. So it looks like there's nothing noticeable at this uplift either. Such a shame. Yeah, I'm not seeing pretty much anything of note in this uplift. Okay, we already checked down that section. We're gonna keep checking. We're gonna look around a little bit more. As long as there... Ooh, that's pineapple. As long as there is... Ow. As long as there's basalt, there's a chance that we'll end up running into a gabbro uplift. So I guess we'll kind of go for a bit until we start running out of basalt areas. Because our life really, really would be so much easier if we didn't have to go digging through the ground for graphite. I am prepared to do it, but I don't like it. Looks like we're hitting the limestone area again. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to just accept the fact that we're gonna have to go mining. Okay, let's I guess let's get back to... Let's go back to where we had placed our marker. And if we... We'll have to... We're gonna set up an area for, like... Well, should we set up an area for chests? I don't think it's actually that big of a deal because I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down... We'll set up the chest area beneath the surface. Oh, that's a crocodile. Don't think he wants to fight us right now. Okay. We're gonna go back to our spot and see if we can start just drilling through the gabbro layer in an attempt to find something. We should have enough wood for a little bit. Now there's my marker. Oh, I should have brought one of those doors with me. Because I'm gonna put a door on the mine. Okay, and then we just gotta follow this down. Down we go again. Okay, we're back at our favorite location. Okay. So we can probably start drilling more like here. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Dig out this spot here. Supports. Drill in here. What I'm actually gonna do is dig into here. So from here I can put more supports. And then we'll just get rid of these. Make it look cleaner out here. And we'll dig in our full way. Okay, so this would be 3, 4. Then I'll be able to make a crafting table for her. And with the crafting table, I think we should probably do barrels for storage. Oh, that's right. It uses lumber on the sides. Okay. What I really needed is a door, though. Hit lumber for doors, too? Okay. Let's put a couple things in my backpack. Probably just saw these. Yeah, back into lumber. Okay. Now we have a door, so that'll prevent anything from sneaking up on us. Okay, so now we're safe and sound underground. We got our flask. We'll have to put torches somewhere, but we're going to do a few barrels. And then we'll use these to store stuff like the rocks that we'll collect. I think for now I'll try to just keep all the rest of the stuff in my inventory. Something like that. Okay. So now that we're down here, let's let's think about what we need to do. I guess we're just gonna start drilling this way. A little bit of my food. We're gonna have to go back up and get more trees eventually. Get more lumber. We can do this pretty easy by doing it like this. You know, maybe I'll just do this because this will also support it. I like doing the other parts for looks and for when you start branching out in the other direction. But for just getting through the stone, I think this will be better. And we've run into asbestos. Yay! Let's find out what that stuff is used for. Oh, it's hazardous. Cool. That's not good for us. Poisonous when inhaled. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's gonna happen if I pick this up? Ow! Okay, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, it goes in the vessel, and it stops hurting us. Alright. Okay. Well, oh my god. Alright. 1, 2. This is... Oh my... Okay. Um... Ooh. Hello. You're actually really nice. You, on the other hand, are not. Luckily, one of the cool things about this area that we find ourselves in is it happens to be right next to a hot springs. So I can just kind of see if I'm in hot springs water, it rapidly regenerates my health. So we should be able to tank through another round of asbestos. I don't know why it says it's hazardous when inhaled, considering it's also hazardous just because. Okay. Okay. I should be able to pick it up and shove it into this container. Okay. I didn't get that much poison from it. But then I have to get that one. Heck. Why is there so much asbestos here? Okay. Okay. This one here, we can do this. And into the vessel it goes. We need our supports. And we can continue on. Hopefully this stuff isn't poisonous. It is not, but it is tin, which is actually really, really good. And I don't quite know what this garnet sand does. It is something. It's got a very long formula. I think what we'll also do is I'm going to put up this axe and replace it with my pickaxe so I don't have to keep swapping between the two. It's 2 E 4. Swear if you're okay. It's diatomite, which shouldn't be poisonous. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very non-poisonous. My god, more asbestos. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna go hang out in the hot springs for a second. Okay. What are you out here? I think later on what we'll have to do is maybe cover up some of this area so that it's not so dangerous to go outside. In fact, maybe that could start now. It shouldn't be too bad if we seal off some of that section and some of the section around. Let me take these and I can make some slabs. And if I just do... So that'll stop anything aside from something that could... Actually, if I get rid of this, nothing should be able to jump up here except for like maybe a spider. And I'm not super afraid of spiders. And I can even use this to just block that off, and so now they can't get up here. Another thing that would be able to get up from that side is like spiders or a zombie child. Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit more safe. Three more asbestos. This is ending up as being not a super great direction to be digging in. But it's a good thing we have the hot springs nearby. Oh, I won't break it with the pickaxe. At least we're getting all this acidorite so that we can start doing stuff with it once we get back. We've ended up here. Okay, what if I drop down? Okay. Try and remember this location. Okay, so if we keep going, we're gonna end up in the ocean essentially. Okay. Okay. I'd rather deal with water than a lot of other things. Fuller's Earth. Ulcitic mineral sand. Okay, so finding mineral sand. Fuller's Earth, nothing. There's some gypsum down there, which I'm pretty sure is used for being alabaster. And just a little crumb of graphite. Okay, I'm gonna grab another bite of my food. I don't think we're gonna find what we want down here. There's too much of all this other stuff. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to explore this full cave. What with all the creepy noises the cave keeps making. Alright, I mean... Is there a guy over here? Hello? Oh, look at him down there. Creeper over there too. Alright, I mean, we found a lot of stuff, but like, we still have not been able to find what we're for. And I think that even if we started digging down, we're still probably not going to find anything anytime soon. Look, I just want the graphite. Okay, let's go back up to where we had our mine. We're running low on food now too. We're down to, well, we've eaten all the stuff we brought with us. Okay. So let's take stock again of like the graphite. So what we need is graphite powder. Graphite powder is made from graphite dust in the corn. And yeah, I don't think there's not too much ways of getting it. I think that there is, so technically if we could find like the smaller piles, I think, so the tiny piles we could potentially, I mean if we found the indicator ore, that would be helpful, but it also would mean we'd be able above a deposit anyways. And is it the tiny piles? So yeah, but we don't have access to any of this other stuff until much later. Uh okay. So we're gonna have to find some graphite underground somewhere. Why is it why is it so warm down here? It's okay. So that bar is just showing like the temperature outside. Underground it's much lower temperature. Okay. So we have a couple different options. We could start digging out. I think what we could do is we could start like digging down and out from like an area over here. And like I said, we are running low on food. I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have anything else on us. Let's just get a section started. We're going downwards. I think we'll start here. Actually, we'll start here. Like that. And we'll dig down for a little bit. Just so I can get a good idea of where we're digging down. Yeah. Very large sample of asbestos. Thank you. Very useful for this. Okay, I didn't have to break that one. That would have been fine continuing on my pattern. Go ahead and make some more of these. Okay. I did sort of somehow. I think the main thing is these just don't need to be this. Well, they need to go down one more. Messed up my pattern a bit. Then like that. And then we're gonna place a torch so that we can see. Okay, this is how the pattern goes. Because that block, you know, wasn't actually supported, but whatever. I don't know why. Okay. And then, and I feel like my pattern is off somehow, and I don't remember how it goes. Because, okay, so this one's supported, this one's supported. I think the thing is that since this one's like on the top, we're digging down, it doesn't really like have as much of a risk of a cave-in. But every time I say something like that, I end up having a cave-in eventually. So, okay, but let's see. All right, we're still just getting the same readings. The issue is there's such a big vein of all that other stuff that we've been finding down here that it's going to be hard for us to get any readings for anything else. Yeah, we're just getting the diatomite, asbestos, all that stuff. We may end up having to just dig another shaft somewhere else. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing for us to have this shaft here that we're making, because there's just a lot of good materials down here that aren't exactly what we're looking for, but are still stuff that we would be able to use later on. It's just these other things are messing with our reading. But I think the further down we go, the more of a chance we'll have. There's also, I'm still a little bit wondering about, so, okay. We, so we have, is there a way I can look at the ore blocks? Because if I could see, I don't know if this, I don't know if this mod pack generates ore blocks, even ones that it doesn't use though, so it probably wouldn't even help us, but if graphite can spawn in basalt next to diamond, then there is that one spot that has the diamond. And I didn't get any readings for anything aside from diamond, but there's a chance that there's still some in there, and it's just so much diamond that I'm not getting any graphite readings, but I find that kind of unlikely. Okay. I think we're starting to get somewhat away from the diatomite. It just really sucks that we found this huge area that has all this gabbro and is this big gabbro cavern, and we found basically everything aside from what we came down here for. We are rapidly approaching the point where I need to leave to get food. Okay, but we are also rapidly approaching the point where we are getting far enough away from all that other stuff. Just gotta push a little bit more, right? There, it's that the meme of the guy mining quits right before he hits diamonds. Inventory space as well. Okay, well, we're out of inventory space, so we gotta go back up anyways. So I guess that's where we're gonna end for this mine for now. We're gonna come back later. Unless we just go out and hunt some things. We could just hunt some creatures. And then come back with enough food. The worst idea See, there's also this whole section here, which we haven't explored at all. Because it's spooky down there. Ooh. Okay. Is that a skeleton I see? Or is that a spike? I think it's a skeleton. Does that look... Yep, that's moving. That's a skeleton. Spooky. Okay, let's get out of here. We've got enough clay that we can start making glass blocks. Okay. And it's gonna be in that direction. I just need to get up. Alright, and our boat should be somewhere just out here. Okay. Well, we've got lots of stuff that we can bring back with us. And we'll probably just spend the rest of the stream at the base and come back on tomorrow's stream. Come back here and first thing and start trying to find the graphite we were looking for. I'm pretty sure I placed my boat somewhere in this direction. If not, we just have to kind of follow the shore in the opposite direction. Where did I put that boat? It's gotta be... What are you? Are these more turtles? I love these guys. Look at these little guys. They're so scared, too. They run really fast for turtles. Okay. I know it was somewhere around this green sand beach. I think it may have been in this direction on second thought, though. Because I'm pretty sure that's east, which would make that north, which is the direction we need to go. Actually, you know what? I think it was in the grass area where we left our boat. There it is. Okay. So now we can take our boat with us. I'll take the post as well, just because the post goes with the boat. And let's make our way back. So if we head due north, we should go across a coral reef. I'll put up this torch because the shaders kind of freak out with the boats. We'll head due north, and there should be a big coral reef, and then once we go past the coral reef, that's when we'll get back home. Yeah, see, there's the coral reef already. Oh, is that, I think that's called Electronite or something similar. I don't remember the exact name. I don't know what that stuff is used for, but it is probably a resource we'll need eventually. And it is very hard to control the camera like this, but you have to be in this mode because technically the rowboat puts you like facing backwards. Okay. This should put us back at our southern beach, which was ironically that green sand one, which I decided I didn't like and wanted to try a dock in a different area. So we spent the entire day making the way out to the other dock, but the southern dock ends up being the one we need anyways, which I should have seen coming because literally we need to go south in order to find half of the resources we were looking for. Calf should have been born while we were gone though, so we'll be able to start taking care of that. And we were able to figure out that we had white sand on one of our beaches on our island, and so we'll be able to start doing some glass. Okay, yeah, that should be our island right there. Oh yeah, actually this should be like literally that area where we were putting a dock in. So like literally we just travel south from this dock and we make it to that other, it seems to be some sort of continent over there. Hey, yeah, I think I see the pathway. Yeah, and I see where I put those pillars in the water. Um, this. Okay. Let's place down a post. Okay, and then our rowboat will stay there, and there's our road that leads back to our base. See, we didn't even need navigator's tools for any of this. We were already just exactly where we needed to be. And we have just about enough food to get back home too. Eventually we're going to get this road properly paved so that we get a movement speed boost while we're using it. Right, I am back home. Okay, and we need more fruit and grains again. We're low on protein. But let's take care of, I brought the pot with me. Let's take care of this first. Food. I gotta move that wash that went bad. Let's see. Yes. I guess since the chunks weren't loaded over here, if it did rain, these barrels didn't fill up. Okay, that'll get our food going. We'll clean our bowls. And let's go check on our animals and see how they're doing. Looks like our crops are coming in too. Looks like all the jute might be finished, or at least some of it. Okay, guys, hello. Where's my... Yeah. Little screamings. Oh, and there's our little calf. We got a male calf, so that's not the best that we could have gotten. But we are going to start the cow on making another one. Okay, there we go. Another 60 days and we'll have ourselves another cow. I think the rest of you are doing pretty good. I'll need to grab my shears to shear the adults again. And you can see our screen getting desaturated because, oh, I don't have enough energy, enough hunger to run. But that's okay. Our soup should be done. By putting up. Where have I been keeping? I think it's back here. That stuff will be used later once we get pigs. But for now, it does nothing. And our soup. Give me that soup. Probably take the full batch of soup, so we'll have to make some more. Yeah, each one only gives us like 2 pieces of hunger. Okay. We need more fruit, so I guess maybe we make more pumpkin soup. Okay, let's see what we should do with our last hour-ish of time. My food's gotten cold. But that's okay. I want to see how much this sand, how much this gets us. We can start making bronze now that I think about it. Okay, and we'll wash this. Because if this is each a full ingot's worth. It's actually more than a full ingot's worth. That's crazy. Cool. The issue is, until we can get a crucible, which is not going to be super easy for us to do any alloying. So we're still kind of at the same spot we were before. Let's check on our farm. What day is it? Yeah, it's March 2nd. Okay. Gonna be a little bit of time, but this is almost done. Our wheat looks mature. Our tomatoes are mature, but honestly, we don't really have the space. Hey, where did you guys? Why did you guys die? I guess I'll just plant these again. Oh, did that give me more? Maybe that is how you duplicate seeds. Maybe it has to have nutrients to it. I tried doing it before, but it didn't work. So maybe I'll have to do some testing to see later on if I can, like... Actually, I could just do some testing. Well, I'll make rotten compost at some point and test it with that, because I'm pretty sure that's how most people do it. So... need... trying to think of what we would need to do. I could try and make some bronze so that we could start getting into the steam age. I just really need... I really want that crucible. And we're at a point where we're very close to being able to get the Crucible. I mean, we're in Gabbro Layer on that one island. And being on Gabbro Layer is like basically having the Crucible once you have the clay as well, which we have the clay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this tiger fur, and we should be able to convert this into, yeah, if we scrape it, we can convert it into a large rawhide. And so with 2 of these, I'll be able to make a kayak. And honestly, considering that area is really not that far away, I think a kayak would probably be better for us to take with us instead of taking the full rowboat. But we need to prepare this hide. Okay, so let's think about some stuff. You know, I've been wanting to go and make these pathways out in all 4 directions. And we need to go over to this beach so that we can get the white sand that's over here. Let's just kind of make our way out this way. This spot here. And I don't want to like use up too much of my shovel because I don't want to have to make another one before we get our crucible. So if the shovel starts getting too low, we'll just stop. Oh, but and I do have, actually I do have some space in my inventory now. Oh, is that another alpaca? We might go grab that guy. I wonder if animals will spawn while I'm away from the base too. Because if they do, that would be pretty good. Okay, and here I can start placing, and there's another tree in the way. Um, okay, before I do this, I need to go, I really should have just put up my stuff beforehand. Yump. Yeah, so let's put up any stuff I have in my inventory. I need that, I need food. I wish there were some more animals around, which, like, when we were looking for, when we were at that other island or that other continent, we didn't really find all that many. There were a bunch of gazelle roaming around, but they didn't really, they weren't really close enough for us to, like, go after them. They were kind of out of the way. What else do I have in here? I need to pull all this extra stuff out. Those pineapple bushes are going to be very important later on. I'm going to need some of the dirt where I'm going. I'm just going to put up this amount. Put up the rocks, too. And does pumice go with rocks? I'm going to say it does. I don't know what peat would go with, though. I'll just leave it like this for now. And a couple more bites of my... Grab that. The main reason I want to collect the sand. Actually, do I need the sand? Now I think about it. Hold on. 'Cause I need to make a climate control box or climate station. And blue stained glass is made out of volcanic sand anyways. So, but the greenhouse walls are made with normal blocks, and that's made out of silica. So I guess I do need the white sand. And once we get the greenhouse set up, we're going to put the pineapples in there. Pineapples, where are pineapples on this list? Pineapples take a trellis, which I think are pretty easy to make. Yeah, trellis planter, it's just clay and some compost. Second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I should have brought more dirt with me. Okay. Well, we're starting off with the... We're starting with a road out this way, but we'll finish it later. Especially since we would have hit this and had to restart or had to do a bridge. Okay. Round. Yeah, I'll collect a couple stacks of white sand while I'm over here. Oh, I forgot. This is also, we also have pink sand beach over here, which isn't this pretty? Isn't this sand so pretty looking? We got a lot of really nice sand. We got basically, I think we have every kind of sand now that I think about it. Yeah, because there's white, black. I think the only one we don't have is red. But we have all the other kinds of sand. Cheese bread sandwich. Alright, let's get to collecting. You are going to get filled in. Let me put... I'm going to get 3 stacks, so I'm going to put these here so that I can keep track. Okay. Mossy. Okay, I do. I won't. Base. And just a... Okay, so that's 3 stacks of white sand. We'll take this back to our base, and I think we're going to get started on maybe laying out some plots for some uh just a couple different things, I guess. I need to pick a place where I'm going to do the glass blowing, which I guess I could pick out a place that's going to end up being the same place where we put um our blacksmithing stuff once we move that stuff back upstairs. So it'll probably be out there somewhere. Out well, there's a lot of different places we could put it. We could put it, we could take over that place where we have those beehives right now. Although I don't really want to move those beehives until we get the max level crop production or crop affinity beehives. Yeah, I kind of don't want to bother with that until after they're done breeding. I still don't remember. So peat, we can use peat for a couple things. The big thing is that it burns for 2.5 minutes, which is a really long time, but we can't use it for cooking because it will like mess up our food. Or maybe it only does that if we're smoking the food. I'll have to test it. Can I just shove peat into the into the oven? If I can, maybe we should be keeping that because we can definitely keep a lot more peat in a barrel than we can logs, even though we've got the maple. I do need more food. Well, I'm high on saturation, so I actually won't need food for a while. Let's see. our bees are almost done with the jute. Let's check what kind of stuff we have going on here. Crop affinity 8. Ooh, we got some crop affinity 10s. That's good stuff. Crop affinity 10 there. Okay, and we're still waiting on these guys. I need to get a beekeeper outfit. Which I don't know if we necessarily have enough leather for that. But speaking of which, we definitely need to get some leather. We need to do stuff with that hide we were preparing. I don't know what clam would go in. Putting it with rocks. Clam is rocks. What do we even do with these things? Diatomite? We get diatom dust. I don't know what this stuff does. I'm sure we'll find a use for it one of these days. Same with the garnet sand. What does this get you? Yes, we get it. We get red garnet dust. This looks like it mostly just gets put in the centrifuge. Yeah, we get weird sounding materials from it. Okay. We need place our spot where we're going to be doing all stuff, our smithing and everything, which we could do it in this section out here. That way it would be close to the warehouse. And we'd be able to like move stuff pretty easily between the two. And it's over here. I don't think I want it like behind the cooking area. So let's go grab some dirt and fill in this area. Oh, and we should probably go feed that calf. I think we're going to want to have the calf up at least high enough affinity where it won't drop anymore. Oh, I need my shears so I can shear those alpacas. Where did I put those? Did I place those downstairs? We need to go put some stuff downstairs anyways. Yeah, because I think what we'll do is we'll have like we'll have like metalworking stuff over there maybe, and then we'll have like machine stuff over here because we're nearby the water. That sounds like a good idea, but I'm not sure. Well, smithing and like forging stuff does take up enough of it takes up enough space that it does make sense. Okay, and we're going to very carefully put this asbestos in here. But that's one of those things where maybe it will be fine having it over here. I guess worst comes to worst, we can always move it again. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Oh, right. I went down there for my shears and I didn't even grab my shears. I should probably just like next time I should probably just place them somewhere like near the ranch area. Although I'm wanting to move the pasture anyways out more towards the north because there's like a lot of really big and pretty flat area in that direction. And I think it would be a good place for the animals, just make a really big pasture. Hello, guys. The cow... Okay. You're only gonna need, like, one more feeding before your friendship doesn't decay. Where is our other... We also need to eventually get some of those other animals. There were those ducks by those other islands that potentially we could grab. Though I think it would be better to do the chickens that we found on the continent. I need dirt. 3 stacks might be enough. We're probably gonna need more than 3 stacks, actually. This is a pretty big area. Here's been weird to keep spinning up. Okay, we're probably gonna need a lot more dirt, actually. I'll just fill my inventory. Okay, once we get this area filled in, I'll start making spots for a couple different things for, like, forging and smithing, and we'll put the glass making stuff over here too. All we really need for that is a campfire, because we can heat up the glass hot enough on the campfire. Need more dirt if this keeps up, but that's okay. There's plenty of other projects we can work on that will give us dirt. Digging out those pathways to the oceans will help us out a lot. We need more dirt. No. Why? Don't do that. I think we'll have enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to finish this off. Yeah. For sure. And I'm just gonna, I could go get some more, but I know this area is gonna need to be leveled off, so we'll just collect a couple. Okay. Um, let's see. How exactly do we want to lay this out? I'm thinking I'm thinking that we kind of want it because we're going to probably have a pathway out to the other section. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's gather. Okay, I have enough sticks. Let me just collect a little bit of straw from over here. Okay, and we're just gonna plop down a fire somewhere. We can maybe put in the glass blowing stuff a little closer. But maybe not. Maybe I should put it further back. I think like back here, maybe. Let's get our clay place down first. We need 5 blocks of clay. Okay, and then we need to dig out a spot where we're going to have our basin. So let's say right here. And then we need to replace this all with clay. Okay, and that's where we're going to do our pour. So right here is where I want to put the fire. And make another fire starter. We'll place it downstairs. Does it need 3 logs? No. There. Okay, so that's where we'll heat up our glass when we need to. So we need a gem saw to pick up glass blocks. What else do we need? Does it tell us? No. Okay, so what we need is we need a gem saw. We're going to need some other stuff to do a few other things. We need some jacks. Is that it? Empty jar. It might just be jacks are the only other thing we need. Oh heck, I didn't brass rod and a brass plate. We make enough brass for that? Because what else do we need? Lantern glass. Oh, we'll need a paddle, but that's not super difficult to make. Doesn't require any brass. Okay, we would need 4 ingots to make all the brass stuff we need for the for glass making, and it looks like we have more than enough. Okay, so let's get our charcoal. Okay, and we needed the climate station. We have access to redstone. We can go grab redstone. That's not a problem. All right, let's get this fire started. Pull out our hammer. Grab our tongs. Okay, so let's get the... Well, actually, how about no? How about we get the rod first? We even need 4? I think we actually only needed 3. We only need 3 ingots now that I think about it. Okay, we're gonna make a rod out of this. 2 brass rods. It's gonna be a draw, and a bend. That's like what? 30 minus that's minus 30 plus 7, 23. So we need to do positive 23. Would be odd. 3 bends and a punch. Yeah, I guess that's the easiest way. Okay, but it's already cooled down. Okay, brass is really difficult to work with. Okay. Luckily that wasn't that bad. We're gonna want to do these. I don't think our tongs are going to get too bad from the brass rods. Okay, melts at orange, so we got to wait until it gets up to bright red. The issue is we're going to have to get the plate and one of these rods up to bright red. Okay, so the plate should be fine. Plate. Start heating up one of these. Okay, and if this plate gets too cool, hold it for a little bit. Okay. Then we should be able to... Not hot enough to weld. Come on. There we go. Okay. So with that we have our jacks. And I guess I'll leave this down here too. So we have our jacks. Do I have my... I think the ruby dust is upstairs. Oop, almost brought my tongs with me. No, I think the blowpipe is in here. No, it's not. Okay, but with that ruby dust, we'll make a gem saw. Did I ever put up... Thought I had made... I'm pretty sure I had made some cloth to roll with. Okay, okay, I did leave my blowpipe down here. And I left my cloth in here. I should leave the unfinished. Well, I guess I could finish the sextant. I have the ability to make the lenses now. It's just a blow stretch roll. Okay. I'll just leave this down here. So I'll leave my tools for glass blowing out here. Jacks are big. The saw is also big. Okay. So let's get us ready to do glass blowing as soon as that is ready. Let's go check on the animals again, because the cow probably can be fed again. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know when that like resets. If it's like a day or a time-based thing. Yes, I can. There's my cow. Okay. So you're at the familiarity where we can leave you and you won't get upset about it. Okay, 6 days left on the alpacas. 9 days on that one. So they're all doing pretty well. We should probably make some more food. And I can test out if doing the if using peat affects anything. Try to put up as much of our stuff as we can. That way we don't have to do it when we start upstream tomorrow. Seeds. Tomato seeds down here. I got like 10 more tomato seeds. Pretty nice. I really should have put an area just for like ores and stuff. Maybe we do that here. Ores. And then I can just place a lot of this junk in here. Okay. Put up some. Put our clay in here as well. And then we just have a few more things. Okay. And let's put... I'm going to keep the kapoke because we're using that in our mine. But I'm going to place these palm logs. Oh. There's some of our rum getting aged. Okay. What we need. Pumpkins. Are we out of rice? I think we're just out of rice, aren't we? Do we need... I don't really need vegetables or grains. So... I guess we're just gonna keep eating pumpkins. I guess let's just make up 2 pots of pumpkin soup. Okay, and let's see if putting peat... I cannot put peat in the oven. Maybe this will be used... This stuff might be used for... We might use this for glass blowing later. And I think I'm just going to put this with dirt for now. Yeah, actually, that would be a really good thing to use it for, because we can put it on the campfire and use it for glass blowing. Get our maple. Alright, and finishing this off, we'll probably just about finish off the day. We've got 5 minutes left in stream. And I use torches to light this stuff. So yeah, I think we have a pretty clear goal for next stream. We're going to go back to the area where we found the that gabbro. We're gonna go down there and we're gonna dig. And I'd like it if we could dig and just not come back until we have graphite. I think that would be really nice for us. One other thing. So we do want soybeans. I don't remember if we found any soybeans seeds yet. But that goes in a quad planter. Quad. Sure. Which again isn't that hard to make. I didn't realize we actually needed the compost to make the planters. So that is one thing that we're going to need compost for. So we're going to have to start making more compost soon, which won't be too hard. We've got plenty of rotten fruits and vegetables to use for greens, and we have lots of stuff we can use as browns. So that's not going to be difficult, which is good. It's really nice that we can do that. I need to add the other log. Okay, pumpkin soup. Here we come. Okay. So far, it's not damaging our heart levels, which is good. Okay. Yeah. Should I set up the compost before we end because of that? Maybe I will. I know we have some compost bins. Let's go ahead and set up those compost bins before we stream. And did I ever move that dried stuff? I don't think I did. I'll put the compost bins. Good question. Let's put them right here for now. There we go. Good enough. I think I left the stuff for them in here. Yeah, this dry bagasse or whatever it's called. I've never heard that word before, so I don't know. We'll grab that, and then let's grab the pumpkins and melons and okay, and these should work for our browns, and it's high browns too, so we don't even need a whole lot. Okay, so the melons count as browns. Oh, really? Okay, these count as greens. I bet the hopefully the squash counts as greens. Okay. That does count as greens. Okay, cool. So those will be able to be used to make planters for our greenhouse once we get that going. Okay, let me go grab our soup. And then we'll be done for the day. Up our bowl. All right, and we are just about at the end of our stream. Thank you for joining us. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to give a follow if you aren't following already. I do have some stuff planned where I'm going to be updating a couple things with my profile once I get the chance to have some other social medias on there. Starting tomorrow, I will be uploading the old VODs from my streams onto YouTube. So I'll give you some more information about that tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, thanks for joining. Come back same time tomorrow. Stream for 4 hours on weekdays. That's 2 p.m. Eastern, or just take whatever time it is now and subtract 4, and it'll be the time, okay? All right. Bye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.